Hello, hello. It's a wonderful Monday, and we're back again with some Hydroneer for Monday. Gotta love that automation, don't you? Unmute game channel audio, and let's move over to the live scene. There we go. Uh, I realize I should probably get this open. There we go. Now I can actually see. Why is this not? I don't know why these things detached from here, but okay. Yeah, we're down here by the Shattered Breach area. Alright, yeah, here's the miner. And what's this? This is an iron node? Alright. It's something. So we've got gold, iron. You know what? What if I take this out of here? And we start going down. There we go. Much smoother. Okay, looks like we got another iron deposit there. Hi. Blah. Figured out why Twitch views are weird? You did, eh? So what makes them funky? What doobie doo going on? Cause I'll tell you, I'll be interested to hear that. Oh no. Here we go. There we go. And it looks like we've got our pre-roll stuff turned off at this point, which is great. Doobie doopa doopa. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Lava thaw. Wappa tappa tpt doopy doopy dee. Just slowly pushing all of this back. Ah, come on. Get out of here. Oh, am I hearing the lava flow up there? That's nuts. Shibby dee dabby doo. I think I already found the axe in this claim, if I remember last week correctly. Which means I don't need to worry at all about running into an artifact in here. Leaving me free to just kind of dig around. To my heart's content. do want to clear space. And I know this isn't the most efficient way to do it, but this is how I'm going to do it. That doesn't feel like it should have worked at all, but it did. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah, and I finally got blurb stuff set up, which means that I know Slice is gonna love this because he's been the person who's been telling me I don't pay attention to chat enough for the most part. But you guys can now use your points to call for my attention with a sound effect. Eventually, I'd love to get some of my own ones set up, but I kind of set this one up last minute. It should work though. So, you know. Let's see. I need a better way out of here. Because this doesn't feel like it's going to work long term. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Which means that we will need to figure out a better way out of this pit in the future. Which could very well just be building a dirt path. Or snow path, I guess. We don't have dirt here. Though this top section is too thin now to realistically do much to it with the with the lava thaw. Actually, it might not be. But it is definitely treacherous just because of all the holes. And that's going to make doing this a bit difficult, as one might imagine. And thankfully we have the two to pick. So it seems like the negative modifier is just flat out, like, just a minus. It doesn't mean that you get like a -1, -2, or a -3. I think it's just a flat minus. Let's see if we can disconnect this from the wall. That might help a little bit. Alright. That's going to open this up quite a nice bit. There we go. And doobie doo ba da ba ba doo ba ba da ba dee biddy 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 beep 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 beep. Let's see. So with what we're carving out here, we probably want to leave this side piece over here as kind of our main way in and out, I'm thinking. Alright. Now we there we go. That kind of helps to get a little bit more space going here. And can carve some of this down. All right. Gives us a couple paths that we can use to get down here. So now if we take it off to another end, there we go. Yeah, when we do another area, I'll try to be a bit smarter about how I use the lava thaw in the start. Otherwise, I'll end up having to do this again. And I'd rather avoid doing this again. Whole reason for buying the lava thaw was so that we wouldn't have to stand here and manually do all of this, but now here we're doing it anyway. Though we've saved a good bit of time with that lower space. We've invested in our future instead of our now, though. Though I still kind of want to have this whole place cleared out. There we go. Alright. Well, pitfalls. There are gonna be a lot of them. Sweet. So we've got iron here, power stone there. These are places that could be very, very good to have drills in the future. Like, if I need gold, gold drill right there. Bam, done. Although I do wonder if these ore nodes are meant for me to put the drills onto, or if they're intended for me to put the, what do you call it? The harvester onto. If I put the harvester on it, will it do anything? Can't imagine it requires the harvesters given that they come in different sizes, though. So it's probably going to want the drill on it. Which, well, that just means that I can produce more with more drills on it, right? And... Oop, there's the autosave. Lagging us as always. And we have a nice bit of area cleared on this. And it reaches tier 2 dirt. When I get around to doing the lower section, I'll try to be a little bit smarter about it. Honestly, I might be able to bring the lava thaw out to this section. Let's give it a shot. Can't become more of a mess than it already is. Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go. Hehe. Oop. Oop. Come on, just don't fall down the big hole. That, I think, helped considerably. What you building? Oh, that's a paragraph and a half. Working theory, since I can't find much. Views are not counted in the layer list unless they have interacted. I'm clicking channel points, following, chatting, and so on. I mean, that makes sense, because otherwise, for all you know, the person's just idle and has the window open and they don't want to count that. Shows they're there to others, but on the admin side of the actual viewers, it only shows active viewers, which is why after like 2 to 4 hours or something, people get kicked off of the active list. Explains why you can't always see people. I mean, that would make sense. Yeah. Because they're not active. They're not actively viewing, which is, yeah. What am I building? I am currently trying to empty the area in preparation for putting my automation stuff into here. There we go. I saw that sliver of dirt. Aha. But yeah, I'm just trying to clear out all of this ice up top. Though I'll need to leave a little bit of it. Oop, I see ya. I think it might be smarter to try to dig a lot of this out with this if I can. It just feels very janky to try to use this thing. There we go. Wait. And there. That'll assist it a little bit. Yeah. Now, clearing the space out. Shite. Forgot that there are a bunch of holes in the ground that I've put all over the place. Because I can't ever be decisive about where I want to put a way down. There you go, that's over in the wall. There we go. I would say the lava thaw can probably be used on anything that's like at least 3 pick hits deep. You know? There we go. That can sit over there for the moment. There we go. back this up. And now I've got to get it unstuck. Because it appears to melt like some of the stuff like right under the treads. There we go. Set this back on over here. Oh, oh, down we go. Oh God, don't get wedged. Come on. There we go. I feel like if I actually clear out everything, I'm going to be very, very stuck. All right. Sweet. Refill our lava thaw. Because that end out there needs to stay up. Which means I could probably... Okay. Oh dear. There we go. And man, much easier to climb out right there. And so there we go. So we've got some small veins around here. Looks like we've got gold, power stone, and iron so far. There's the pickaxe. All right. Perfect. And we can just try to mine away as much of this as we can. Oh, down to the bottom we go. And there we go. All right. Sweet. Ah. Uh, okay. Oh, this is gonna make my brain feel like this whole space is so very open when we actually go to build this thing. Alright. Just a nice time digging a beautiful little hole. Best part is, while we're digging this, our drills over at the first claim are getting cloudium for us, and iron and gold, and we'll be able to make more drills maybe by the time we finish. Alright. We've got some more absolutely wondrous hole digging ahead of us. Gotta love digging a hole, though. Really do. 10 out of 10, favorite activity in most any game. Next to maybe fishing. Which we still, we've got some games going that have fishing like Abiotic Factor that I haven't done a whole lot of fishing in yet. So, who knows? Depending on how slow today is, maybe we'll end up swapping over. I don't know. I'm just here chilling. But I also don't want you guys to sit here and watch me dig a hole for 4 hours. We've already been digging this hole for 1 hour. And I feel like that's not the most entertaining thing in the world to watch. And, like, I know I don't want to sit here and watch me dig a hole for 4 hours. And I'm the one doing it. So I can't imagine that anyone else wants to sit here and watch me dig a hole for 4 hours. So we're going to finish off the tier 1 dirt. And then LMAO digging a hole simulator. Don't test me. Do not test me, Proxy. I do have a game about digging a hole. I could bring us over to that. We could actually just straight up dig a hole for 4 hours. Because I saw a bunch of other streamers playing it. I had to get it just to see what it was about. And it is very literally what it says on the tin. I got exactly what I paid for with that. It is a game about digging a hole. I need to get a different angle on that. I know you will test me. I know you will. Also, weren't you doing German stuff? Or did you finish the German stuff? Is that why you've suddenly appeared in my chat? Procrastination. I feel that in my soul. Yeah, I do a lot of things last minute that I probably shouldn't. Like just about everything that I set up for stream. I think on at least one occasion I've set something up on stream. In fact, I'd be surprised if I haven't. Okay, we've got our tier 1 lump over there so that we can... I really shouldn't even call this tier 1 because this very, very top layer is like tier 0. Because it almost exclusively gets snow, and if it's high enough up it will exclusively get snow. Which is exactly what we want for our water deal. So, now that I've got this done, I can bring the lava thaw in here and potentially, very quickly, hopefully, clear this out. Oh, is that autosave? That's our autosave. Which tells us that we're like an hour into stream. Which means, congratulations, you guys have been watching me dig a hole for an hour. This seems so soothing to just mine. It is. A lot of hole digging feels very therapeutic to my brain. It's the fun thing to do. Though that may also just be a guy thing in general, considering I know one of the dude stereotypes is just give a dude a shovel and he will dig a hole. It does not matter where, he will dig one. And honestly, 10 out of 10, best stereotype about guys is that we just like digging random holes. Like, of all the male stereotypes, that's probably my favorite one. See, you're one of the girls who's just honorarily one of the guys, Proxy. It doesn't matter how many girl things you get into. You like digging a hole? You're one of the guys. Fire, yes! Well, actually not fire, lava. I just realized this thing, like, magnetizes itself to the ground, practically. Is that what's going on here? Is that why it's so janky? Oh my god, it is. That's the jank! I understand it! Just finished digging an area in Minecraft? Do you mean the hole behind the house in Vault Hunters? There we go. No, that was boredom leading to an idea into abandonment for a new house. So it's just an abandoned idea for a house. There's gonna be an underground farm? We could still do that. It's gonna be a nightmare to collect the glowstone for it, but we could do it. However, we are an hour in, and all we've done is dig this hole.
I find your lack of attention disturbing.
Ah, hello, Slice. Alright, I see that hydrate, I see your posture check, I see your stretch. Get the stretch done first. You appeared just in time. I've been digging a hole for an hour. Alright, water. And, well, I had to stand up to stretch, so there's also your posture check in one, I guess. Yeah! I had a feeling you would like lack of attention. Because I know you're always giving me shit for how much I don't look at chat, and you're right, I don't look at chat, so now you guys can tell me I'm not looking at chat. What the fuck did you drink out of? The water bottle that I always have on my desk. It's the same water bottle I've used every other stream. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This doesn't get perfectly flat, does it? Of course it doesn't. Why would it get perfectly flat? Why it sound like that? Because it's a water bottle and you have to do a little bit more than just let gravity do its thing? It was crunchy. It was not crunchy. Actually, I don't know how that processed on the audio, but yeah, I guess it might not have sounded pleasant for you guys. What is that emote? I love it. Pedro. It sounded crunchy. Raccoon. Yes, raccoon. Slice has an amazing raccoon remote. Because I know what the spinning raccoon thing is. Yeah, with the sound overlay that's usually going Pedro. I love that friggin' meme. It's great. And get us back up to the surface. Cringe. Where'd you get the blurb thing? It's a website that you can pull sound effects from, or you can upload your own to it. And then we can use them as sound alerts in stream. If you want, once I'm done with stream for the day, Proxy, I might be able to help you set it up. And fun fact, technically speaking, I don't think I can change it from bits. If I would, I could. If I could, I would. If I could, I would, but I don't think I can change it from bits. You guys can play just about everything from the blurb or from the blurb library with bits. It's like I think it's like set to like 15, 10 bits, something like that. I don't know. It's down below. You guys can see it. So if there's a sound effect I don't have that you still want to blare in my ears, you can do that. Ah, an ad. But I know you're still here, Slice. I see that you have that turbo. Proxy, on the other hand, is going to be gone for a minute. But yeah, I cleared out most of the snow from this upper layer. Mostly because not on my main account, so ads. I don't get why you don't just log into your main account on your phone, Proxy. I'm pretty sure you can be logged in on multiple things at once. I'm logged in on my main on my phone. I was using that to look at chat for a little while, but I also realized that it was too tiny for me to read without holding up to my face, so I didn't want to constantly be reaching down for it. There we go. So I am feeling like the best spot to bring this through might be like right over here. Bring it like just barely into here and then bring it across. Yeah, because I can run up this section of slope pretty easily. Got an ad about a mom making her son a cake because a girl rejected his prom invite? What is this? I'm sorry, what? Ads make 0 sense to me. There we go. I'll leave it up for now just so it's not constantly making an annoying drip sound. I love the emote slice. That is amazing. Okay. Oh, hey, I forgot I had this thing in here. So, yeah, if we bring it, like, right through here, maybe? Because I think I could bring it through this path, possibly? And then we can use this upper section for, like, processing and whatnot. There we go. So I'll put that there as a marker for now. Plank! Or is that a door? Is that a door or a wood board? I can't tell. Either way, it's amazing, and it's panicking, and I love it. Oh, sweet. Tier 2 rake. Perfect. Now I can flatten this space. I might need to add some snow to this area. I'm realizing now, removing it all with the lava thaw is removing a significant portion of what's underneath the solid ground as well. Which means that there's nothing for the rake to bring up to this level. Yeah, because you can see the rake's not finding, like, anything in this area. Oop. It thinks it can do something there, but it can't. Yeah, you can see it's like, it's got nothing to move. Hmm. Well, I don't have a tier 2 shovel. So I can't do a whole lot of precise work down there. How I am 60% of the time while I watch Night. Panicked, angry. What's that? Is that concern? I'm not good at emotions. Scared. Unamused. Laughing. Rage. Watching it burn. And middle fingers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like an average day with me. Like, look, I took the booster off the lava thaw so that I could smooth it out at tier 1. Why? Why not? How do I attach this thing again? Oh, there we go. I just have to drop it on it. Yeah, I realized. I don't know what the stream delay is set to at the moment, actually. I just realized that. So, it could be really, really short. It could be really, really long right now. I don't actually know. Wait, what? Doesn't this usually, like, fill out the block? What's going on here? funny because then I woke up from a nap. Let's test the delay. Oh, you see, here's the thing. You're also testing how often I look at chat. So you're gonna have a little bit of extra latency there. You know what? Maybe I don't need to smooth all of this out. Otherwise, I'm going to drive myself, and probably all of you, insane. So we'll just bring our pipes, so it'll come in through here, and then just round like that. Alright. Now we get to see if Midnight can back this truck to get... Here we go, yeah! Ah.
I find your lack of attention disturbing.
Lack of attention, read chat. I don't think it works if you both redeem it at the same time like that, but... What? It's funny, too, because I usually wake up from a nap. Let me see if I can drag this down. I don't think I need those taking up so much space. There we go. Now I can see a little bit more of chat. I did something different. Oh, what? He did a name generator? Oh. Yeah, duh. That would do it. That would be why one of them didn't set the thing off. I am apparently also just bad at reading right now. So, I blame that on the fact that my brain is fried from an unexpected quiz today. So, yeah. Okay, so I can bring that off in that direction. I might just put it, like, up off the ground a little bit, honestly. I could use stairs or some other building block to raise things afterwards. There's, like, come on, drop it. Alright. Yeah, so we can use the centering hook once it's all the way up here, and we can also do this. For the polishing, I know I mentioned those hooks backwards. Alright, we've got the axe for the museum. I think I left all the pipes sitting back at the house, or at the first claim. So now we've got to go back over there to get that. Man, moving water and whatnot around here is not gonna be fun. Because it's gonna take a lot of pipes. Bringing water from that high up. Though I suppose something I could try to do is use multiple drills for water. So I don't have to pipe it all over the damn place. Oh yeah, we finished flattening this out, and I feel like I might kind of carve this little, like, box out at some point to have, like, a display here with the motorcycle on it. I feel like that could be kind of funny. I don't know why you ran a name gen earlier, Slice, because I don't have anything I need to name in here. Though it'll work really great when we get into things like, if we ever get into taming pests and Abiotic Factor, or if I do more Minecraft stuff, you can maybe name some of the cats. Or possibly even naming pets in Core Keeper, because that's another thing on my to-do list. I feel like I could get more on here. Is this all straights? This is all straights. You know what? Maybe it's a smarter idea to just pipe the water around. After all, I've got a bunch of these straight pieces. In a different game you play. True. Yeah, in some of the other games I play, we get to name things. You know what, actually? You can sit in the lava and chill by these two pieces of ore. Oh god. Well, at least I know I was right when I said I feel like there are more pipes. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we don't put that on there so quickly. Why are there so many things in here? I feel like there's a way I can get this. Is that on there? It is on there. Oh! What's not attached? These aren't attached. Okay, let's just bring the cart over here. Make life nice and simple. Because ideally we don't need this little truck anymore. Even though I could have honestly just loaded the little truck up into the back of the big truck, I'm now realizing. But, oh well, I didn't do that. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, tiny truck emptied. We've got a load of lava pipes. As soon as we can start getting core stone, one of my first things that I want to really get to is I want to make those boosters. Yeah, that's for cutting down gold ore. Because otherwise we've got to find a way to get gold ore pieces. 7-weight cloudium? We should have that again. So I need 7 and 17. So we've got our 7-weight cloudium bar. Just go in the stupid thing. 7.5k? Oh dear, this is gonna overflow. It is overflowing. Uh, There we go. All right. And combine the few extras that we've gotten. All right. This is filled with water. Well, I really hope that it'll do all right. 298 gold and iron. Gold and iron. $298. Gold, cloudium, and iron. $274. There we go. Sword. All right. So we've got a gold pommel, a cloudium hilt, and a steel blade. Or iron blade, not really steel, I guess. So we've got 7 weight in cloudium. All right. Let's get this truck out of the way. There we go. All right. And we bring up the bar for Cloutium. And I don't even know why I bother to put the bars back, honestly. Alright, here's the sword we made. And we can take these. I have been keeping my eye on the suggestions channel, and I believe I saw Subnautica Below Zero in there recently. That is somewhere on my list of things I intend to play at this point, because I want to do Subnautica 2 as a collab with some people when it comes out. But I also feel like it would be a good plan to actually complete Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero before then. Which also means I need to get on doing those series because, well, frankly, we're like already a third of the way through 2025, and the release date is sometime this year. That's all we know about it. So, yeah. So I need 82 sapphire. So sapphire, gold, iron, and cloutium. Iron, gold, and cloutium. How much is in here? 177. Not bad. I also saw the Dishonored. It looked like the entire series of games there. And that is also a thing that I'd love to play. I've played most of them in my spare time prior to beginning to stream. But I mean, if you guys want to see it, I'd be happy to play it on stream. I feel like it might be a good idea to raise the ceiling here. So I'm not sure if I'm hitting the pipe or if I'm hitting the ceiling. Maybe it is the ceiling that I'm hitting. Let's see. We need 82 sapphire. Sapphire. The bright blue shining star. So I need 82. And then this one can go back. Alright. 194 gold. Okay. I think I might just keep these bars here for now, honestly. So we need 285 and 251. 251. $285. 251. And then 16 Cloutium. Oh well, I guess I'm putting the bars back again. Because I didn't think about it. Alright. Sweet. 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 Alright. So we've got that. We have our ring. We might honestly have enough tokens for a while. We might need to go back to getting coins. Alright. And there's our core stone. How many coins do we have? We've got 7,000 coins. I don't think we've got nearly enough pipes, though. I've definitely got enough corks. I know that. I bought an absurd amount of corks. We can... That's stupid. There we go. Alright. Now, if we go and get our rake, Alright. And... Alright. Aha! There we go. Oh, god dang it. There we go, that's what I was after. Ah. There we go. Why is my hand falling asleep? Alright. Okay. There we go. All right. I can see it making like minuscule differences sometimes when I'm doing this. And it's bothering me that I can see differences. All right. Oh no. Oh, okay. Did I like miss this whole section? this. Why do you guys watch this? Yeah, 2 hours of hole. Why? I don't understand how you guys are entertained by watching me do this, of all things. Like, I'm just here mindlessly digging a hole and not even digging a hole anymore. Now I'm just flattening a previous hole. I'm playing Foundry. You're listening, you're paying enough attention that you know what I'm saying, Slice. Let's see. True, I can mute you and go in hiding lurk mode. I mean, you can, if you want. Ultimately, I'm just happy to know that you're here. Like, if you talk in chat, that's awesome. If you'd rather be lurking, that's cool. I'm just happy you're here. Oh, there's the autosave. Also like the game music? Fair. Game got good music. Okay. But that, I think, should do for that hole. I'm sure we've got some shit that we can come turn in up at New Glade. Because we just made a bunch of stuff. So I'd be surprised if none of it gets turned in here. I'd love to make the tier 3 shop, but that's just not gonna happen. Not right now, anyway, because I think I need the core stone for that. Axe. Artifact. What, do I just bring it to the pedestals?
Get me some bones. Don't forget to put them in the box.
No. I do not.
Go fetch some Hydrosaur bones, would you?
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously that's not what you're asking for at the moment, but, like, it's an artifact. It goes in the museum, doesn't it? Yes, you're doing it right. Oh, do I just set it on the pedestal or something instead of handing it to him?
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
For 1.1k, let's... I think you might refresh for more. You're the chick who wants the core stone
like you
blade,
to
yeah?
meet me.
Yeah. Yeah, because here's the tier 3 shop, and this does in fact require 400 weight in core stone, 300 weight in cloutium. You need all 6 of them to get the thing. If you look up where he's setting... Okay, so the wand is the penultimate reward for completing that.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Alright.
Thank you.
6,000 tokens. I don't think we'll ever have a reason to go back to Mott's Island. Is there anything to buy up here? I mean, yeah, I could buy these. I can't make them yet, but I could buy them so that I have them. Alright. And that'll put us pretty much back at null coins, or at null tokens, but we'll have everything for now that we need. Yeah, we still got 1,000 left, even. Sweet. So when Tier 3 shop opens, we might even be able to afford something. 800 core stone, though, for this fucking bonus pump. Yeesh. Like, wait. It's only 700 to make the miner? And only 600 for the harvester. What the fuck? Where's the pump with the most expensive thing there?
You reckon you could get this for me?
Oh, you're the 7-weight Cloudium bar. Alright.
Thank you.
I don't feel like that was really worth it. But we did it.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Cloudium, iron. 0.5. 5 and 251. Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Just under 2,000. Alright.
Give me this, and I'll give you my
You-
tokens.
You want 4.5 weight of gold? Ah, Lumberton Harbor. Okay, that's going up to the harbor. So, I think we should be good on the lava pipes. We can split that a lot to get it to where it needs to go. Uh, let's see. All right. Now, we should probably head over and drop off some of these building materials at the new claim. Because we're going to have to find out how to use all this, or how we want to use it all. Which is an important question. How exactly do we intend to make use of all this? There's cinder footing. Let's see. What can we do here? All the way down there, we have our drills in place. Up top up here, we've got this one for the water. And we're gonna want to get that set up for processing. The thing is, I don't see any ore veins down in this tier 2 stuff down here, which is a little bit unfortunate. I wonder though, if I came and took the pickaxe to this stuff down here. If it would allow me to x-ray and see it. Wait a minute. Isn't all this stuff supposed to be tier 2? Ah, it leaves a layer. So I don't think... I don't think that it allows us to X-ray to see it, if they exist. The other solution being it just might not exist. Ah, I understand. It's all about the way that it mines. So this is, I guess, technically T3, maybe dirt down here? Ooh, but ultimately we can move it down one if we wanted. But I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing Hydroneer for another 2 hours today, because doing it like this, it's something, and this is gonna be a massive bit of automation. And if I stick here on Hydroneer, I'm gonna find a million stupid little things to do that don't actually need to be done, just to avoid doing this, and that doesn't feel like what I want to be doing. Because I'll sit here and look at this hole for like half an hour. Like, just staring at it. Not wanting to do it. So, it'll get done. I don't know if I'm going to actually do this on stream or off stream. I'll probably finish clearing out the rest of this pit at some point. Just so that it's all down there at that layer. I might fill back in some of the snow around the, what do you call it? The ore vein points. And if this allows us to get core stone, I may very well start producing that. Hopefully. Even if I do build all of this off camera, I won't turn it on till I'm back online, like until I'm back live. So that'll be the first time I turn it back all on to see if any of it functions. And if it's fucked up, we'll fix it on stream. But as much as I know this is an automation game, and you know, that's kind of why you're here, my brain is not going to cooperate with me right now on building this at the moment. So you can watch me dawdle around for a bit, or I can head to another game where we can actually get something done. And I think that's what we're gonna do, is we're gonna head over to another game where we can actually try to get some things done. So, let's see what all we've got. I am thinking it could be fun to get over to Abiotic. Looks like they've announced a new sector that they're working on currently, which is Residence Sector. Interesting. We'll get to oh, upgrade system. Just on the exact number? Okay. Are optional and not always the immediate best choice. Sometimes they're aimed at a specific playstyle preferences. I am thinking it might be a plan to head over to Abiotic Factor. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over to Abiotic. We're going to save and return to desktop. And we can Abiotic Factor and got to modify this. So we've kind of prepped that location for its automation. We need to finish buying the pieces and we'll need to set it all up. Alright. Swap that over. And update it. There we go. So now the category should be updated. Enter, load, stream, and here we go. So I believe, if I remember correctly, we've made it into Cascade Laboratories at this point.
Ah,
And it seems we need to sleep. Because last time, we went back to the mines and we completed the Core Keeper content. We actually went and found it. We went and fought Gorm, the Devourer. We got some fun things. We discovered larva meat. And that we can make a gooey tulip salad, which is actually an amazing food. All things considered, do I still have a gooey tulip salad? I don't think I've got one left over now. We also finally got the rat suit, so we can go full rat. And then you can see it's a health issue, apparently. I've tried, by the way, to research what exactly lab rat does. Everything literally just says you went full rat. Nothing gives any more info on it than that. That may very well be all it does. But I love it. Oh yeah, it also puts this particle effect around you, but, you know. Now, if it, like, made the weapons do, like, more damage or something, like if I elected to use the rat scanner, that could be really, really cool. Oh, I can't wait to be able to use that sniper. Even though I don't think I have bullets for it. Wait, what's that say? Weapon feels far too
anyone else
dangerous
getting a bit
in your
hungry?
scrawny hands. Getting hungry? Oh, perfect. This is a chance for me to show off the tulip salad from the Core Keeper crossover. Let's make one. So we've got a gooey tulip salad. They gave us some crafting XP. And look at that. "52 hunger, 11 thirst."
facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
Not to mention,
day.
100 decay. This stuff is absolutely amazing as far as food that I've found goes. Oh yeah, and among the things that I carry now, we've got this water filter. I did initially just kind of have it at the base, because I felt like it was nice to have. And the water bottle is just because you can't pick up water directly from water sources or drink directly from the water filter. But 52 hunger, 11 thirst, it's pretty good as far as food goes. Not to mention, uh, the buff it gives, glowing cleaner, glowing with luck, which, if I remember correctly, increases our chance of rare drops from carving corpses. We've got a shotgun. That's armor. These are like little side things. The trinkets, which I don't know why I keep opening inventory separately. Carbuncle balloon gives us more carry weight. This increases pets, which I am presuming is things like I completely forgot where I put him. He's over here. We have a pest. Which is absolutely wonderful. And Slice, I don't know if you're still here, but I know you hit that name redeem earlier. So if you want, you can name this pest. Because you did hit that earlier, so I'll let you name it if you want. We got a Hive Larva figurine earlier when we killed Gorm. Storing a lot of ammo. Can tell you, as soon as we can use that Magnum, it's gonna be nice, because that's 44 bullets? We've got parts for Symphonist armor, which I believe I'm in the process of making. Yeah, we've got chest piece, we've got gloves, we need legs and helmet. Which I think we've got to make the stuff for. So I need another organ. I need 2 organs. Do I? Greaves. Yeah, I need 2 organs. And so 7 porcelain shards and 2 organs. Okay. And hopefully we don't have to deal with the lake too much. Hello. I heard it. Where is it?
Mondays, am I right?
Was that it there? I think it was. I guess I should keep the flashlight on so you guys can see. Alright. Got a bit of a brighter section here. Let's see. No, it's not. It's not manufacturing that I need. I need to head into... I mean, you can always fall down a hole. You can't exactly climb it without that platform, though. Okay, yeah, that'll just take us ahead into manufacturing at the lower level. What I need... Oop! And... How do you not aggro on the coworker?
What'd you bring today?
Wait, what killed it? What? What killed it? Do I even want to know what killed it? Maybe I don't. Because most of the things that normally spawn in this area shouldn't be able to take that out. Ooh, 2-shot. That's pretty nice. We are gonna head into here. You go away. We can head down here to get into Flat Hill. Because thankfully there is a more reliable way to get...
This sector is under precaution.
the porcelain pieces that we need. And on top of that, we can get more power shards from here. Still want to know where that dude went. Because he showed up like once, and he hasn't showed up again. And it should be right there. Ah, come on. Yeah. Oh, I actually got it first try. Dude, what is my luck? Yeah, I occasionally have to take a hit. So that my stamina can regen for a bit. Wait, seriously? I stopped when it was one hit away from death? Alright. Well, that's gonna be gone until this area resets. Ooh, what's that? That's a traitor in there, isn't it? So I'm gonna need antifungal solution. I need some kind of way to get that antithermite. God dang it, it saw me. Why do you have to be able to see the way that you do? No, you see nothing, sir. Hmm. Sir, can you be somewhere else, please? I mean, I guess you at least are getting me sneak XP, which I can't complain about that. That's normally a pain to get. So what you guys doing, chat? What you got going on? Anything interesting happening? Because I'm not gonna pass up a chance for free sneak. Mama's mad I didn't do German. I mean, you did know that you were procrastinating. You knew this would happen. You would have to do it. Oh, we've almost got blunt melee 10. We've got sharp 9. That could be enough to make me stop using a shield for a lot of cases. 50% less stamina from power attacks? Procrastinating because even if I do it, I'm most likely not getting a grade for it. I mean, fair. Are you concerned about actually learning German? Because if you're concerned about actually learning German, it's a good opportunity to put your skills to the test and see if you actually know it as well as you think you do. Pens and Adjustment Wing both have high-tech materials that could be useful. Search carefully for these. Newman says invaders remove the dark lens. Yep. I do want to, but none of this is from what I learned. This is from after I got hurt, so it's useless. I think, Proxy, you just got stuck into ads, but I mean, just because it's from what you missed in class, if anything, that's all the more reason to do it, so that you can test your skill with it. Because if your goal is to actually learn German and not just to pass the class, then I would say try to learn everything you can. Use it not as an opportunity to get a grade potentially, but to get an idea of how well you can do. Basically, I jumped a year past what I'm supposed to be at. mean, that doesn't mean it won't be useful. If I don't understand anything, I'm not learning. Exactly, so try to test your understanding of it. If anything, just do it to the best of your understanding. That way the teacher has an accurate measure. I mean, maybe I am. I'm not looking at the German work, so I don't know exactly what it is. But I would just give it my best shot, and whatever happens, happens. I'm on basics like hello, goodbye, what I'm told to complete it about how to order in a formal setting. Ah. So it's like, you're like learning to say hello. No, I get what you're saying now, yeah. It's like, you're learning how to say hello and goodbye, and they're like, here's how to order food so that you cannot starve if you ever go to Germany. I get ya. Do you want some? No? Okay. That's why I needed Cedric's help, but he's MIA. Given the time that it is for Cedric, he might have gone to bed. Ah, I get you. He's just not in a place where he can help at the moment. Fair, fair. I think that I might have bugged out his AI. I think he can technically see me, but the game doesn't think he can. He thinks he sees me, the game doesn't think he does. So he's not leaving. Which means that, he's just giving me free sneak XP now. I mean, I'm gonna wait here just a minute longer until I get sneak 5. So that I can get that roll. But beyond that, I'm thinking I'm going to just leave this guy to do his thing. Because sneak 5 is nice for actually trying to sneak around, especially because I've got painfully obvious. Yay! You don't see anything, sir. Do 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 do. I wish I could play these. That'd be so cool. Sounds like by those steps he might have gone back to his normal pattern. Okay. Yeah, he's back to pattern. Yeah, I got my roll on. They see me rolling. They hating. Why? Why? Why are you just here? I feel like you look definitively worse from behind. Thanks. I hate it. I would like for the Layak to go away and never come back. Please, and thank you. That is what I would define as a good day. You know? I'm going the wrong way. This is normally where I have a base. (2:30 p.m.) Good, we've still got time. Oh well. Okay. And I think that's everything fully charged. Alright. So I need organs, which means I need partial organs. Alright. Which means I really need this dude to show back up. Either that or I need to go look up how to get partial organs. Sad, no more Hydroneer. My brain was not cooperating with the Hydroneer vibes, unfortunately, Slice. I do love Hydroneer, but my brain can only do so much of it. And I'll be honest, 4 hours a week is a lot more than I usually play on my own like that. Automation takes a lot out of my brain. As much as I love it. So, oh, did it have to be a strange night tonight? Let's see, we can repair that. I don't think that needs a repair just yet. Repair all that just in case. And let's make sure things are in tip-top shape before we end up with stuff taking like a bunch of damage in the fight. Alright. Split stack. Split. Okay, we've got to get another first aid kit storage for those. Yeah, it's okay. I am in tooth pain. Dude, mouth pain is probably one of like the worst things. Genuinely, like I know a lot of people that have decent pain tolerance, but mouth pain is just nope. And honestly, I don't even blame them. I don't like the dentist either. Now, honestly, I don't think I know a single person who does like the dentist. Okay, so we've got the tier 2 thing. What if... How far are we from tier 3? We've got antivirus gems and glass scrap. Oh, I think we might have everything for this. Hold on. I know there's one thing that we're still missing. And I think it's a lens. So we'll go see about getting some lenses. And what that'll cost. Which just means that we've got to take this, handle lots of pain, and this tooth is kicking my butt. Can you name something? I can name something! And that offer still stands. For you, Slice. We have a pet pest. Which, I think I've had him for a little while, but he's still unnamed. This little guy. So I need to F, allow cage return. There we go. What do you want him named? What? I gotta remember what you said you wanted for the name. Uh. Lack of attention and read chat from Slice. Here, let's test delay name generator. Oh, you want him named lack of attention read chat. Is that what you're saying? That's what you want this boy named? Alright. Lack of attention, read chat. There you go. Lack of attention, read chat is now on the pest wheel. I hope you like that name, Slice. Because that will forever be that pest's name. So you see, it worked out that I moved off of Hydroneer. You wouldn't have gotten to name the pest if I had stayed over there. That's for you to know to read chat. Every time I look at the pest, I'm gonna instinctually look over at chat now. You're right. I'm gonna go, what do you mean lack of attention, read chat? Is there something going on?
I could certainly use a drink.
I completely forgot to refill my water. But that's okay. Because now I can just do this anywhere I like. Yeah, there's so much going on. Nothing to see, just in pain. I wish I could help you with your pain, Slice. If it were up to me, nobody would ever have to feel pain again. I say have to because there are some situations where, like, I understand the purpose of pain is your body telling you, hey, this is a bad thing. And that we need the bad thing to stop. Okay, so I need reinforced hoses for optic lenses. Yeah, I'll scrap that, why not? But I also know, like, pain is what tells us that you're still alive. Because there are several accounts in, like, hospitals and all that where a person will feel fine suddenly, and the family will be overjoyed because, oh my god, they've been in so much pain, they're suddenly feeling fine, this means they're better, right? It doesn't mean they're better. It means their body knows it's lost the fight. So at this point, pain no longer serves a purpose because you're done, but you're still walking. Cherry Coke plus peach crown equals mmm. Is that like mmm, or is that mmm? What kind of mmm is that? Is that a good mmm? Is that a bad mmm? It's Cherry Coke, so I'm presuming it's a good mmm. Mmm. Okay, I getcha. Let's make another one of those. Right, I need lenses, which means I need...
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
subcomponents.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive...
Because I need a memory brick. I am going to make...
I may soon need the facilities.
Okay. 3 of them. I'll get 3 lenses. Let's take a dump. You seem to be enjoying your drink. And I seem to be doing a terrible job at taking a dump. I made one anyway. Perfect. So now we can take that back over there, get a few lenses, make some of those, then we can have memory bricks, which... yeah. Because I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong using other dimensional materials to make things. That's totally never bitten anyone before for doing that when they don't understand what they're doing. Which, you know, is exactly what's going on here. And why we have this whole mess. So, you know, we got the core in here now, so maybe these dimensional tears weren't all bad. Alright.
Yeah,
So-
you good?
We got 3 lenses. Which I guess also means I could make a pair of binoculars if I wanted to, instead of making extra memory bricks. I'm interested to figure out how to make that anti-thermite. Gel from the antiverse with extremely unstable properties.
Unknown facility access detected.
Oh, thank God, unknown facility access? No. Miraculously, that somehow worked in my favor. Who am I to question if the game wants to give me a free shot at, surviving this without actually having to do any damage? I guess that's just always where they'll spawn in here. Oh, one of them's DBNO. Now he's O. And that guy's probably not far behind. Is 2 of them enough to take out a security bot? You know, this has some serious implications if they can't manage that. Where are you going? Wait, are you still locked onto me? Oh, god damn it, now you are again. Ah. Pop, snarkle, invite. Why? Go away. Don't mind me, just trying to get ahead of the game. Okay, so these CPUs don't seem to despawn. A lot of other things do. Like food items in general do. So, food items will go away after a bit. Alright, we've got a few lenses. Hacker T3. Let's make one of these. To make a memory brick. Which has unlocked the carbon battery recipe. Alright. Oh, it takes jailbroken CPUs to make these things.
Attention. This sector is
Alright.
under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security.
Oh, 2 jailbroken CPUs to make bionic legs? That could be nice. Could make a brain sync now, actually. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll make a brain sync. I really need to learn that I should be crafting these things. Oh, that's right. I should get one of those. Hot wire kit for security cart. Yo! Been wondering how the heck I get that recipe. Suddenly it makes a lot more sense. Okay. First things first. Let's tier 3 it up. So now we can open the gates that we couldn't before. Plug boards. I do think I want to go get an Exor Heart right now. Because having this would be really nice. Because if I remember correctly, it uses craft benches as waypoints. Which means whenever I wanted, I'd be able to teleport right back here. Which I'm not gonna lie, would be kind of nice. Projection matrix. Where the heck are my CPUs? I don't know where I put them. I'm gonna assume they went across from the cement. We can scrap the military pack. We can scrap that. Antivirus suite can go in there. Okay. So let's pin that. So we know exactly why we left home. We can take the elevator up. And I forget, was this just a locked door or was this a keypad door? This is just a locked door, but it's a way back around. So at some point that's going to become a through path for us, I believe. We don't need the silo this time. Instead, we need this place over here. I didn't even know a magazine stack could spawn there. We'll take the med kit. We'll get some antiverse suite and raise our farming going through here. Because, yeah, we almost have tier 2 fertilizer. Sweet. Mixer heart and a drumstick. I kind of want to get a second one. Sit on floor. Oh, you teleported over here right as you died. Unfortunate. Bio scrap. Ooh, that's true. This game got the fishing. So we've got our Exor heart. And a bonus drumstick. I don't think I need another peccary skull right now. Alright. Sweet deal. And we're getting really far into the strength tree just because we've been wearing heavy armor for so long. Yeah, we'll wait for this to charge up. In the meantime, we'll talk with him. We could have bought an employee locator, but we're playing solo, so that won't make too much difference.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, I only needed a little bit to finish off. .025 per second. Looks like that didn't make any difference. All right. Ah, yes. Personal teleporter. Which means I actually need to, go grab one of these to make it. Oh, sweet. Okay. There we go. Now, we've got our iodine tablets stored separately from everything else. And this air compressor can, I think, be used for a security card. Yeah. Insufficient battery recharge at charge station. Alright. This does, however, mean... So how much does this thing charge? It charges a good bit, it looks like. Alright. Actually, it charges relatively fast. 500? 100. Typical charge. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna keep that on my hotbar. If I get into trouble, maybe it'll help me avoid the, durability penalty that comes with death. And it doesn't cost anything to charge things. So... what we've got here... Oh. Load zone. That's what we've really got here.
There they are! Nothing will remain. Look here!
arm? I don't think I need an arm. He just T-posed! Man, wasn't betting on that. Cell lab scanning. All right. Hilarious that that actually worked in my favor.
After our first steps in Flathill and early on-site experiments beneath the hydroplant, Dr. Lumen's dark lens is quite simply revolutionary. If anything, it's too powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said, the name appalls me. Why we gave physical equipment such a melodramatic name is beyond me. Are we scientists or B-grade villains lurking in some covert lair?
It's a fair question. And I'm glad that Mance is willing to ask it of himself. Like, man's really just going, are we scientists or are we just villains? Ah, there's a capacitor. Some tech scrap. I don't think I care for the pest foods right now.
Where are the dogs hiding?
What the heck is going on here? That didn't take very much charge off that, actually. That most certainly feels like death. Oh yeah, that's totally gotta be death, right? Oh! Oh, it's a back... Oh, dude, this thing, this electro thrower, it's a beauty. Okay. Guess it really is just a quick way back.
trapped.
Tech scrap.
What's this? Fidel. Reading clear. The Semperium.
Shotgun guy's not here right now. Which means I was likely here not too long ago. I'm not seeing any tier 3 doors up here though.
Adversa. Jagd ist Sind in Not.
Ow.
Gutarient.
Well, that could have gone better. Oh yeah, I can get up there from this floor now. Should have used the teleporter probably, but oh well. How far off are we? We are about like 400 off or so. A little bit less. How did oh god. That poor man.
Naja, look at Leute. Jag lever med oss. Tätt in oblivion.
Alright. Okay, okay. I see the nachos. So we get leather, milk sack, and a peccary chop as well. Sweet. Oh, what room is that? I feel like I've been in there before. It's across that? How do I get over there? Interesting.
Stop!
Is this just death? This is just death, isn't it? It's just death. Okay. Oh. So yeah. That is in fact just death.
Power is born today. You'll be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient.
So if it's got a charge and is broken, it can still do the thing. Not doing a very good job of remembering to use this teleporter, am I? I feel like I shouldn't open that until after I burn the stuff off of it. But that also implies that I should have a way to get this stuff prior to making that. I'm so tempted to fall into one of those holes. I want to know if it goes somewhere. Like, it feels like death. I expect it to kill me. But what if it doesn't? You know? Um... Okay, so we need to cross over here? It looks like... maybe? Ooh. Like, you needn't be like this.
Stay away.
Okay. Yeah, get out of here.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Oh, I never read this terminal. Okay. Alright. You know, it threw itself off the edge for me. Pop! Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Alright. I'm back because I can't sleep. Welcome back, Slice!
Attention. This sector is under precautionary
I could
security.
make quantum
Please
glass
remain in place and wait for security assistance.
purely to make swim goggles. And I'm gonna do it because that feels hilarious. Also because it's relatively cheap, honestly. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Interesting. Yeah, I never got the industrial battery recipe because I just never crafted a freaking air compressor. That is something. Like, I missed almost a whole tier of upgrades just because I didn't craft one thing. Me in so much pain that I can't sleep. You know it hurts? Dude, I feel that. I've been there, and it sucks. There's no other way to say it. It sucks. I wish that I could do something for you, man. Like, I wish I could help you out there. Oh, interesting. Do we have any better weapons? We could actually make the lightning spear. And this feels like it would be a really fun weapon. And a bit less destructive for the base than my current weapon. Also more damage. Weapones. Okay. So weapons. So this thing does 20. It might be worthwhile to go on stream and show live. Look up Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions. What in the world even is that? Like, Astroneer makes sense. I know a game called Astroneer. Did they announce something recently? Astroneer announcing Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions. Today in the Nintendo Switch 2 showcase, we got to announce the big project we've been working on in the background, Starseeker Astroneer Expeditions. Check out the slick video we dropped. Ooh. Ooh. If it comes to PC, I'll definitely be playing that. Because I loved Astroneer when it came out. So if it releases on PC as well, I'll definitely play it. If it releases only on the Switch 2, I don't know about that. But if it releases on PC, very likely I'll play it. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or off stream, or both, but I'll definitely play it. Oh, I can't decide. I can't decide. I mean, it's cheap to make the Tech Scepter, I guess, so I might as well. Though 18 damage is less damage than the Thermal Mallet. Less damage and more weight. What? How is this better? I guess the electricity probably does better damage than the fire does. Though if I'm going to wear the porcelain armor, I'll probably want to hold off on using electric weapons against those guys, because if I remember correctly, they're immune to it. Actually, I can check that. Composer, I think it is? No, Composer are the big boys. Interesting. This thing is weak against blunt and sharp, but less affected by everything else. And it's immune straight up to fire. Yeah, there's perforation bees. Interesting. I guess I should try to get some honey from them. Which means I need to create a beekeeper chute. Where is that? Armor and gear, probably? Yeah, the beekeeper chute. Neat. So we actually have a second suit to wear. Honestly, I don't know that it's worthwhile to carry the Geiger counter all the time. I think I'll put it away for now. Just found out I have 2 lives of you up. Oh, that's great. If only that counted for 2 views. But I'm glad you love the live stream so much that you've got it up twice. Lightning spear. I'm not quite Thor, but I'm getting pretty close. So if I hit something with it, it should, in theory, bounce off and lightning strike something else. This thing's been a beast of a weapon so far. And I hope it continues to be, because this feels like something that I could carry for quite a while. This is overall just a really, really good to have utility. And honestly, it's amazing that blunt melee's kept up as well as it has, because I don't feel like I've been using a blunt melee weapon very often. So, I'm actually surprised that blunt melee has more XP. Let's head down to the office. I want to put that on there. So we can drive the security car around now.
sip of water would suffice. I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Seriously?
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
The wildlife pens are full of testing gear, which could be useful. It's an absolute zoo in there right now.
Oh, hey,
The
Megabyte!
adjustment wing, too. Every time I'm there, they've got some new piece.
Thank you for the follow.
They get all the new gear.
How you doing, bud? We can open this now. We have tier 3 key. Even though I think I've already been in here. This is just a different path. Yeah, I've been in here. Which also means there's yet another path? Hold on. Duel wants to get access to the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator in the security sector. The door is covered in some weird alien goo. Thinks there's tools and containment block to help remove it, but first we'd have to find a way past the security systems. Doing good? Saw you were streaming, decided to pop by? Well, I'm glad you decided to pop in. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, well, you said you were doing well. Yeah, the brain cell doesn't work at full capacity when stream is happening. In case you couldn't tell. But I'm glad you're doing well. And I'm glad you decided to drop by. It's wonderful to have you here. I need to find another door that I can open with this thing, because that did nothing for me. That's not true. I guess it opened up a shortcut. Alright. Oh, one shot.
There they are.
Sweet, an MRE. Wish I was doing good. I wish you were doing good too, Slice. I don't want anybody to have to be in pain. Especially not mouth pain, man. That's like one of the worst kinds of pain, without a doubt.
You raised them.
Like, no shot. I'd pick most any other kind of pain over mouth any day. Oh, there's strength 14. We're on to the last level of strength. We'll actually probably get it before we get the porcelain armor that we've been going for. Which is kinda nuts. Why? Why are you here again? So we need to do another, like, 10k XP? It's actually like 8k, but close enough. Exer containment, tram station, the particle lab. Where in the world do you expect me to go? Unless there's something in here that I've missed. Where I've now researched like a door through or something. Because I need antithermite to get through there. Alright, through here. I left this because I didn't have the stuff to get through at the time. Sweet. Yo, how's everything going? How you doing, Wheat? Man, everybody's stopping by today. I'm doing fantastic, man. Dude. Everybody decided it was time to come by. I don't feel like I should walk through that. That feels like alarm 101. Actually, it's probably not powered. Yeah, it's not powered. I don't see anything in there, so I'm guessing I don't need to open that door. But yeah, Slice is in pain. Another buddy of mine, Megabyte, just dropped by. Oh no. This feels like it's gonna try to kill me as soon as I get near the end of that hallway. What? Antique shotgun? Antique shotgun. Observe storage protocols for IS. Glad to hear it, man. We gotta run some wilds when they drop a lot more content. Not sure how I feel about the drip feed. I mean, right now we got one of the big fights that we were really saying it sucked that it wasn't here, which is high rank Zoshia. And that, I've fought it once. I didn't manage it solo, but I joined up with a buddy and we managed to do it together. It's a good-ass fight. Let's see. Observe storage protocols. As with any conventional firearm, separate the subject from easily accessed ammunition. Always treat the subject as if it was loaded. Do not point it at anyone. Oil and clean it regularly, and test fire carefully, wearing ear and vision protection. Additionally, when test firing IS-0099, ensure no personnel are present within a 50-meter radius and no valuable or sensitive machinery, stores, equipment, weaponry, infrastructure, architecture, or structurally significant material is present within a 30-degree arc extending 2,500 meters downrange. Shit, I didn't know they added high rank Zoshia. I thought it was just, yeah, we got Mizutsun, we got the Gathering Hub, and we got high rank Zoshia. As well as I think there are also some like cosmetic DLCs. Is this literally just straight up an antique shotgun? Break action double barrel shotgun of a rather old make. I think this is just straight up a shotgun. Yeah, this is just straight up a shotgun. Also, what the heck is that reticle? Dude, Astroneer Starseeker. I'll vouch for that game personally, Wheat. I played the initial Astroneer. I don't know if you did, but I played the first Astroneer game and I loved it. So I'm looking forward to it now that I know it's gonna happen. I still feel like this is a hallway of doom. And you've just given me a shotgun in the hallway of doom. Okay, I know at least two of you are probably here right now. Wheat and Slice at the least. If anybody else is here, do I grab the cube? Do I interact with it? Or do I leave the mysterious cube alone? Grab the cube? Do it? Alright. Alright! That's pretty much... That's like half the people that are here. We're grabbing the cube. Gravity dampener. Ooh. Tangling gravity cube. A blue anomalous cube. It appears to affect the gravity of anyone holding it. Do I have to have it out in my hand? I can have low gravity! I get moon grab! I mean, this should be on my hotbar, right? There's no way I'm not gonna need it coming up. Containment block Curie. I'm glad you guys said to grab the cube. Okay, that's gonna open that door. I'm guessing it's a way back. What the heck is in here? Oh! Shadow Hopper. What? What? Rutang, exobiologist, biologist with a knack for uncovering the strange and arcane properties of Xeroflora, secretly fond of video games. Cool. Shadow Hopper. At all times, when IS-0122 is not being directly studied, the subject should be kept in total darkness. Containment sites are required to be entirely unadorned with no decoration, furniture, or accessories of any kind. Spheroid construction is a known risk-reducing factor. All walls, floors, and ceilings should be polished to a micro-topographical variance of no more than 500 microns? Hold on, how big is a micron? .500 microns. That is just under 2% of an inch. Or, I guess it is 5% of a centimeter. For those of you in Europe. Or anywhere outside the US, I guess, technically. 5% of a centimeter. That sounds nuts.
Hello? About now. Ah, This is Dr. Abraham Stern, concerning immune procedures for IS-235. While I haven't had a tremendous amount of time with 235, certain phenomena would seem to suggest that our containment procedures are, well, they may be insufficient. The general attitude appears to be that 235 is a harmless curiosity, but close examination of the videocassette tape in which it currently abides has revealed small, even exiguous amounts of a substance that concerns me considerably. I performed some preliminary investigations, basic classifications with Dr. Ross, but we were unable to determine whether the residue was biological or chemical or even solid, for that matter. Slightly embarrassing, but for the record, I recommend assigning someone to investigate this. Properly. Reasonably soon. Oh.
Okay, so Dr. Stern, appears to be old enough that he doesn't quite get how this recording tech works. Also, yeah, you can see there's the video cassette that it was in. Which I'm pretty sure that's a VHS tape down there. And whatever the heck that is probably what was in it.
Power services for today will be stopping
Dr. Mance,
momentarily.
Cascade Facility.
If you have
When
any
people ask where we
specimens
found
outside of
IS-0172,
containment,
I
return
tell
them
them the
immediately.
truth.
Have an
It was
efficient
recovered from a
and
kebab
effective
restaurant in rural Turkey, where it was being used as a doorstop. The fact it is, by a factor of 10, the oldest known manufactured object on Earth, forged from alloys not to be invented for another 1.7 million years, was irrelevant to the owner, who accepted in exchange 50 lira and a small rock. We are no closer to identifying its creators.
Man literally just went, yeah, it was just a neat thing, so I figured I'd use it. Tape wisp. No circumstances the tape to be brought into contact with a video cassette recorder. It must not be played, viewed, or displayed. Subject is to be considered contained until further notice. Oh, that's what happened over here. As you can see, it's like covering half the TV. Someone put it in the player. The gravity dampener must be kept clear of gravitationally sensitive equipment, temporally dynamic systems, relativistic active research subjects, all perforation events. Any staff handling it are required to wear heavy impact protective clothing at all times.
I have had to secure IS-52 personally, following the latest abuse of containment procedures by staff in C-blocks. I understand fully well the attraction of jumping 3 times higher than normal, or floating gently down from the 3rd story of the megalift, but the gravity cube is not a toy. While I admit to a light skip as I carried it to its containment cell, it is a profound and unique disturbance in the space-time fabric of our universe. It's also quite glowy.
This is true, actually. I'm realizing, I appear to be getting out some kind of light right now, and I don't know if that's because... No, it's not because I'm holding the cube. I just do that, apparently. Alright, let's open the door to the inner wing. Which, oh yeah, access the inner wing. That's my current objective. Sweet. So that's going to be a cut back through. What in the heck is this space? Is this like a base area? This looks like a base area. I don't think we're able to swim. Nor do I intend to find out at this given moment.
Will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Well, that sounds to me like I can now get... Oh, not turrets. Buried? Containment gloves, paper scrap. Helmholtz into Antiverse 23, warning IS 102. Lab theory, Dr. Locke, orbital divitat? Okay.
This is Dr. Mance. Studying the tensor dynamics of our perforation system, there's one particular thing I've noticed. It seems that the distension of the continuum has an attractive effect, locally. Which is to say, left unguided, portals will ground their exits near other portals. If they weren't so unstable, I'd be tempted to suggest this could be exploited as a way to travel rapidly around the facility. I can imagine what Dr. Thule would think of that, unless it meant getting his coffee quicker.
Oh, hi! Portal shortcuts. Apparently portals tend to ground their entries near their exits. I may be able to use them to find shortcuts through the facility. Could be what I need to get to the control center? Certainly worth a shot. True.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
IS-0127. Do I have a note on that one yet? No, it'll be like in one of these 3 spots though. 0012. That's this one. 00151. What's this?
Thank the stars. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without getting eaten or shot or minced. But I accidentally locked myself in. 2 PhDs, but you'd never know it. I'd very much prefer not to rot in here. So if you could help me out, I'd be extremely grateful. And I can help. I'm confident that I can get us through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator. In fact, I'm sure of it. If you could just get this door open. Resetting the system in the control center should open these cells and reprogram the guns out there. And, if I'm right, it should give us access to the rest of the containment block, too. You just have to get to the control center in, one piece.
I get the feeling you're not gonna survive. Renowned as curious. Yeah, that's all they have to say about you? You're not gonna live, buddy. You're in my eyes, you are already as good as dead. I hope you know that.
I can get us through the vacuum chamber. I'm sure of it. But you need to find a way to the control center and reset the security system.
Containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Do not touch. Wait, living snowman? Must be kept at minus 130 Celsius or lower at all times. Containment structure must be supplied with reliable backup power. Subject's hat must also remain on its head under all circumstances. Why are we playing Christmas music for the snowman? Shite, I just activated something walking into that room, didn't I? All staff are prohibited from entering the area until further notice. Shite. I just activated whatever the hell that was, didn't I? $0099. Wait, don't I have a note for that already? Yeah, this is the shotgun.
My personal disinclination towards firearms in general leaves me largely underprepared to record anything of value surrounding 099. I'm not what you might call a gun nut. I can tell you it's antique. I can go on about its material makeup and even tell you how it functions on a chemical level. The answer is, mundanely, this shotgun shows no anomalous properties when held or fired. But it certainly did at one point in time. We've tried different personnel, brought it back to its place of origin, and tried several types of ammunition. At present, it bruises your shoulder when you fire it. Testing is ongoing for now.
So it was anomalous.
Dr. Pendleton and I had a frank exchange of views today. I described IS-055 as a noxious weed and suggested that recent events in the reactors have borne this out. But she insisted that antiverse flowers had a beauty to them. I was not in the mood for a lesson in aesthetics and pointed out that so does a mushroom cloud.
Entropy flower. All instances of IS-0155 are to be monitored weekly for new growth. Any new growth exceeding 30 inches is to be removed and disposed of via incineration. The ashes are to be sifted for remains, left to sit for no less than 20 days before being removed to a secure disposal site, in keeping with the GISP provisions. Okay. Bop. Oh, sweet. There's just a path back. One, 5, 1. What in the world is this? I don't know, but we're about to find out. You know, maybe I don't want to find out. Boink. So that's how you get behind the live fire zone. Because that live fire zone also has a security bot in there. Helmet's control. Locked door. Doesn't work. You know what? I don't feel like crawling to a vent right now. But that's the only way forward, so I guess we're doing it. Oh, thank God you don't make me do that again. So... nothing in here. Oh, I understand now. It's this one. I'd heard mention of the zombie one. I hadn't seen anything of it yet. Ooh, $1. Oh, that's what's in Helmholtz. It's zombies. Email zombies. All staff working on the A16 viral program, you are not to enter the research area unarmed, whether you're undertaking virological study here at Cascade, working in A16 itself, or doing field research on its unfortunate outbreak in A23. You must carry self-defense equipment at all times. Okay, I'm certain 184 is the final stage of the life cycle. It starts as 171, which metamorphosizes into the little hoppers, then gestates into those hyper-elastic pupal pods I showed you, or sleeps in them? I don't know yet. Anyway, then it emerges as 178. Then it grows into the adult, for lack of a better word. It just happens a lot faster here than it does in A2 as we're seeing. I get that, but even so, it doesn't seem a little too perfect? I've been thinking about it. There's some really weird cellular architecture. Like the favorable binucleation? Binucleation. Bleh. Jesus, words. Binucleation. Extremely hard to imagine how this would have occurred naturally in such a stable form. It's complicated, but so are we. The evolution must be selecting for a variable we haven't considered yet. Curie stairs. Hi, Stanley from Janitorial. Something is very wrong with the supply closet under the Curie stairwell. I can't explain it. Can someone from containment go check it out, please? We never go in there. I'll take a look, but I'll need to get some keys first. Stanley, when did this start? That was unbearable. Has anyone else noted this? Come see me immediately. I will need a full list of persons who have access to that room. This must be a side effect from a nearby IS. This should have been reported sooner. Inbox autoresponder. Mr. Rain is on medical leave until further notice. Please send all janitorial inquiries to Mr. Beckett. Purple dust. I've been meaning to request a sample of dust from IS-0139. But I wasn't sure who to ask. Do you have some on hand? Or do I need to file an excursion request? No need. I've got some. I'll have Tang send it over this afternoon. Thanks. Received. This is fascinating. The way it glimmers constantly is mesmerizing. I haven't gotten it under a microscope yet, but I will soon. So, did you get it under a microscope? Ah! Yeah, Tang had the same reaction. What? Okay. Purple dust that makes you crazy. Well, we both we all know this is what it opens. Oh, you can't put that in front of me and expect me. Class 5? Oh, come on. I want to play Space Queen. Hello. Oh, hello. Jesus. Why are you wearing a Christmas hat? We both know I need that. Thank you. My god, are they just all congregating here already? That is a tub of blood. Is it just a tub that magically fills itself with blood constantly? Is that what that is? That's a chair. I feel like that shouldn't have been so easy to open. Either that or I have no idea what that actually just did. Go away! Why? I wish that you would stop appearing for me. There's gotta be a loop around soon, right? Wait, what? The Santa hat can be scrapped into a cookie. Oh wait, is this a button to close it? What does that do? What's going on in here? Let's find out, I guess. Oh no! Four more to go? Oh dear, this feels like it was part of a Christmas event of some kind. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Jesus. Fire sale? You can carry more weight for a while and can't become fully encumbered? I don't understand how that helps me here, but okay. Fire sale! Ooh, that's a pretty painting. Well, this feels like it's going to go poorly. Oh yeah, this place is filling up with zombies. Good to know that I understand exactly what's going on here, at least. That's just unfair. You just spawned that one directly in my face. Aha. 2. Jesus. Ow. That was unnecessary of me. One more. And we're out of here. Cowboy hat, sweet. I haven't seen a whole lot up here yet, so I'm getting the feeling it's gonna be up here. So many hats! Ow. Where the hell is this last one? Why did I come in here? On the bright side, at least the enemies are fairly weak. So many hats! Oh my god. That took way too long. Me back from Wheat? Oh, was Wheat live? What was he doing? You've lingered through an apocalypse. No more room in Helmholtz. No shit, no more room in Helmholtz. I understand the play on words. No more room in hell. What's this got to say? Am I crazy? Panic, what's going on here? I ran into a TR team member this morning here in Boston, but I didn't recognize her. I didn't realize they were still operating. She seemed quite disoriented and asked about the state of things in the Sandiverse. I told her, because her clearance checked out. Am I crazy? I don't have any TR on active deployment. I mean, have you seen what's happening out there? Don't beat yourself up. But yeah, sounds like the stress is getting to you. Danisar too, we're not messing around. We're looking at something new here. She didn't know about the invasion, she hadn't even heard about IS-102 infection, of the IS-102 infection. Is it possible there's some kind of crossover? You ever hear of anything like that? Finish German, now I'm gonna be off? Alright, Proxy. Don't get any wild ideas, I see what you're suggesting, and I'll mention it to Anderson. But people have got bigger problems right now. Okay, I think that's all that's here. So we can finally get out of here. Ah, I should not have let myself get cornered. Why is there a shotgun guy in here?
We shall annul thee.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Alright. Holds lift. Beams in use. Flow control module. Oh, I need 4 laic essence. Okay, well, that at least gives me a reason to hit the laic with the X-ray beam that I've been thinking about crafting. So many things to do here. Ichor power? Lecter was asking about using fluid from 121 as a power source for generating perforations. Thought it makes my head spin sometimes, but maybe it could work. Instantaneous energy from the Ichor is beyond anything we've ever seen. Operates on an entirely different scale. Check DMs. What's... okay. I need to know if an idea is bad. I actually need to be finishing up my stream here soon. I'm going to try to get back to base, and then that's where we're going to end it. If something went wrong, it could go very wrong, because we've already been going for 45 extra minutes. I'll tell him to be cautious and use one of the smaller portal generators for his experiments. Shouldn't be a problem. He already treats that one at the top of the lift chamber like it's his own personal workshop. What's this picture? Tarask! Ah. If I remember correctly, in D&D, that is a thing that you're not supposed to kill. Will we increase the range of our perforation experiments? I have to ask you one thing. Where is Garrett getting the technical information? No one I'm aware of is researching this. So how is she getting these coordinates? Look, this is her show, all of it. And we've all got questions. That's our job, but don't expect an answer to that one. No one knows where she gets her deep end data. My guess? The contractors. Christ, can we trust it? With our lives. Dr. Nick Garrick. Seriously, we're calling them zombies? Seriously? Isn't that a bit cliche? Can you think of a better word for it, Kathy? Or do we just pretend there's something else? Like we've never watched Night of the Living Dead? Yes, it would make me feel better about the whole situation. Brains! If you do that to me again in the restroom, I swear I'll shoot you with 099. This project is fraying my nerves enough as it is. Okay, so we're not getting into there. Yeesh. Fucking God. Oh, that should not have spooked me as much as it did. Okay, there you are. Okay, that also means I think I know what direction we'll need to go. Because as soon as we get back to familiar territory, I'm going to use the teleporter and just... we'll be done for today. Because we're quite a bit over already. I'll bet you I know what this is. This is gonna take us back to that live fire area. Right? Yeah, boy. Okay. We're back at the entrance to Helmholtz. The elevator now works. And it's time for us to head home. And I do see your hydrate slice. I will have a drink. That was a very quiet drink, I think. But it's been wonderful today to have you all. Let's see who is live. Who's doing things? All right. Let's see, let's see. You know what? Yeah, that seems like a good place to send you. Raid. Uneasy Wheat. You guys get to head on over to Wheat. I hope you have fun. I hope you've had fun. I've got the raid going over for Wheat right now. Hydroneer the hydrometer. Alright. Now, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, a wonderful day, a wonderful whatever time it might be for you. It's been a wonderful time, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, probably for more Abiotic Factor, honestly, because even though we did a few hours of this today, it is quite the exploration time. Slice, I hope your mouth feels better. I really hope it does.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
But it's time for me to go, so it's time for you guys to head on over to Wheat and have fun. And enjoy his stream. Give him the love he deserves. I'll see you next time.